we're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Rooney Run says, hey, did that package arrive yet, by any chance? Seems like it's been like 4 days, 5 days? I don't know, something like that. Slipknot fan says, hey man. Hey. Did you see that TikTok? If you look at YapChat, I posted my TikTok. I'm gonna start grinding TikTok. Seems like it's got like 130 views, which for my first video in like months is not bad. So I'm gonna grind TikTok. It seems like a good little area. Do you think it's hot today? Well, the computer says 1 Celsius, but my furnace hasn't turned on for quite a while. So I'm guessing it's a lot warmer than that, because like usually, you know, it goes off constantly. But you know, I think, let me go outside for just a second just to see what it's like to stand outside. But because it does seem like it's warm because the furnace is not turning on. Kamuwamu, what's up, man? Kamuwamu, my man. Let me just go check the outside. Okay, it's chilly. It's chilly. I mean, it's not warm. It's just the sun is hitting the house. It's like sunny, so it's like warming the house up. Slipknot Fast says, Rini Ren, bonjour. Noise. 17:51 now? What is that? 5? You guys are almost 6 p.m. right now? Noise. I saw the TikTok. I'm gonna try and do them daily. And see. It had a woman speaking. Yeah, it was like a meme kind of a thing. Man, just drawing critters. The woman says, "Look at this." The other woman gasps, "It's perfect." Yeah. Yes. 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 That's the. I thought it was funny. It's like the music in the other vid. Title, word do. Word do from. Like the music. I like the music in the other vid. Title, the word do from. I was wondering if all these illustrations that you've been working on are for a graphic novel or some large project or just individual sketches. Yeah, some of them are commissioned, some of them are just pictures and stuff. But yeah, I just mostly do separate pieces. I don't really do the. I don't really do like. I don't. I mean, I try to. Some of the universes I connect, but some of them I don't. Have you thought about doing a graphic novel or something of the source, where there is some sort of sequential aspect or narrative associated with them? Yeah, I thought about it. I did think about it. Where do people come from? That's a good question. I don't think anyone really knows. It's one of the great mysteries of life, right? YouTube kept deleting that sentence. Had to remove some letters. That's really strange. Where do people come from? Oh, maybe he thinks because it's like trying to do like evolution versus religion kind of a question. Maybe it's like trying to like steer the conversation. I don't know. That's weird that they would block that. It's pretty crazy. That was the name of the TikTok video you made? Oh, well, in that universe, yeah, they come from being stamped. Here's my favorite artist. Nice, thank you. Did you see that TikTok? Did you see the TikTok I made this morning? I think I'm gonna start doing daily TikToks. That seems like a pretty good like little avenue for growth. It was a man walking out of the machine. Yeah. Well, he wasn't walking out. He was like falling out after being pressed together. The music was good in that vid. That's probably back when I was using Sora. Not Sora, but I was using something. There's this website you can go make AI music. And yeah. What's your TikTok name? I'll add you. Ooh, let me give you my TikTok real quick. I'm gonna post it on Discord. I don't know how to put it in chat right now. I'm just gonna post it in Discord. It's in Yap Chat. My channel's in Yap Chat. Alright. Future Oil says by the dragon's great fire. Nice. Any lore on what these are? The lore is that they're friends and they came together to help each other. I have to invent a way to rewrite a sentence like code. Right. Well, hold on. I gotta change the music. This music isn't cutting it right now. It was getting too repetitive. I don't know. We'll check this one out. We'll let this run for a little bit. What's this? We could create write sentences in dots and dashes. What the? Tina, what the? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out. Cena. Thank you so much, man. Shout out. Bam. Given. Shout out Given. Welcome Raiders. Thank you guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're just doing some creature drawing stuff. Slowly rendering this stuff out. Thank you for the emoji. Thank you. Oh, Angel drawing looking neat. Also, how's everybody doing? We're doing really great. Thank you, Angel. Says what's up. Hope you guys had a super awesome stream. Future Well says, cool TikTok. Yeah, I started doing TikToks on the TikTok. So, I don't know, I'm going to start grinding that. I think you can stream to TikTok. You can stream to TikTok if you have the... if you have your, whatever. If you have like 1,000 followers, you can like stream to TikTok, I think. So I might try and do that. What's up? Awesome to hear. Brent Bowling, that's hyphens and underscores. 1,000 followers, what the? Where? I don't have 1,000 followers, what the? I have like 6 followers on the old, Brent Bowling. Brent says everyone is a critic. Yeah, still working on that code. I'm still working on that code. That first line of code of it. Well, not line, but that little text. I'm still trying to memorize and understand all of it. Like, why are there 2 dots at the end of a sentence here? Why not underscore? You know, why is there a dash here but not there? I don't know. There's a lot to it to remember. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what are the other creatures that I liked? I'll have to look into TikTok. Not sure I can handle all the social media. Oh, I know. It's a lot to handle. I have a hard time with social media myself sometimes. There's a lot. There's a lot to do to keep up with everything. I opened an account with Kara, which is like Insta. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to check out Kara. I know I've heard good things about them. Can you describe your creative process a bit? My creative process? No. No. I don't know. Just kind of think of stuff until something comes to me. I just kind of... right now I'm just borrowing creatures from the other page that I like. I've been meaning to put back in here. But, yeah, I don't have a creative... I mean, sometimes, like, I'll just sketch. I don't know. It just kind of comes to me, honestly. It just kind of comes to me. I do sometimes, like, just sketch stuff, and I hope that, like, I'll just farm out a good idea. Yuri, guess what this is? Like more? Are you saying is it like Morse code, or are you are asking me to decipher the Morse code. I don't really know. It looks like beep 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 beep, that kind of thing. But beyond that, I can't really recognize it. By the way, Morse code was apparently, I didn't really know this, but like if you think about it, like when they invented like Morse code was like actually back in like Western times. Like the internet, that was like the first internet kind of, because they would report things like very important messages back and forth between towns using that system, having like electrical wires, just kind of Morse code. Yeah, and they would decipher it. Lol. Oh yeah, no, I don't know enough about it. But basically, they would have towns in America, early towns that would have poles connecting the communication system, so you could like send each other messages that way. And that was actually like a lot. I didn't know anything like that existed till like kind of recently. Back in those like the early Western days, I wouldn't have thought that they had that kind of technology, but apparently they do be having it. They do be having it. Binary code comes from Morse code. Oh, did I say binary? Binary comes from Morse code, and binary code is the internet. Well, I know that like Morse code wasn't like how the internet works, like it's binary, right? I'm just saying that if you think about it, it's sort of like Morse code between town to town, having a network of towns connected. You know what I mean? It's sort of, in a certain sense, like the internet. Like, I mean, obviously it goes to a station and then it prints out the, whatever, the stapled circles or whatever, however it does it, or if it just makes the noise and someone has to listen to it over and over again. I'm not sure the exact mechanism. But in my opinion, it's in a certain sense, you could see, just because it's not using binary, it's using Morse. Still, to to me, that's still early internet, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, undersea cables and radio circuits. That's a good point. But when did that start, though? I almost feel like, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have no idea, but I kind of feel like underground, like undersea cables, like that couldn't have been. I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like if I had to guess at when that started, would be like in the 20-ish or like early 1900s. When did the West happen? I don't even know when that really happened, to be honest. It just seems like it's really like they had like nothing back then except like beaver pelts and revolvers. I don't know, and like those Lincoln log cabins. It's like how could they have had? How do you lay a cable across the sea if you have like rinkety dink boats that it takes like forever to get across the sea? Also undersea cables and I need to find out when the radio was invented, because I feel like radio was like, again, a little bit in the in the post. I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like Red Dead Redemption times. Did they have the radio? I feel like they didn't have the radio yet, did they? I'm just saying internet exists because Morse code exists. Nice. I agree. I think I agree. Um, Somebody says Zen. Wait, Zenoto says this is looking fire, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Sorry, why are we talking about Morse code again? Just because we brought it up and how I think it's why the internet happened. Like I compared Morse code to the internet, essentially. That's how we went down that rabbit hole. Might sell it for 80 or $100 or $20 for a print. Wait. Someone's asking me how much is sell it for. You're probably gonna think I'm crazy. Holiday scented soap says I'm crazy for saying this, but these little guys turned out so cute. Yeah, no, I'm going for a creepy cute kind of vibe for this one for sure. Creepy cute. Someone on YouTube stream must have brought it up. Nice. 1895, 1905, invention of radio for the first time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I feel like it was like, when did World War One start happening? It was like, kind of like in that timeline. I feel like that's when I think that radio started happening. Early radio stuff was like that kind of World War One-ish era. I'm not saying no one had some sort of a transistor in the Western days, like some Tesla guy, but I'm just saying, as far as it being manufactured. Late 19th and early 20th centuries, Wild West was like 30-year period after the Civil War. After the U.S. Civil War. Late 19th and 20th centuries, Wild West. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I did sleep pretty good. Can't complain about the sleep. It was really good. They had telegraph back in the 1800s. The telegraph. Telegraph was first. Late 19th and 20th centuries. Well, the telegraph was invented in 1830s to 1840s. Preceded radio tech by over 50 years. Nice. Someone is asking me if I would sell my oil painting. Sell my owl painting. Is it on Instagram? Or is it like a real life person? I would say hit him with 150, and then just see what they say. Just hit him with the 150, I think, or whatever. What the? Coolio, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Not that was a social person. Wait, no, that was a local person from a neighborhood app. So they're local. Yeah, I don't know. Just I don't know. Whatever. I would say I would give them. I would do one like 150 or something. I don't know. But yeah, you should maybe sell it and stuff. Think I should say $100, maybe 150. I would say 150. Yeah, hit him with the 150. See what he says. It's not like it's the end of the world. If he says no, you can always like negotiate. You know, if he's like, oh, I can only do 120, or I don't know, then you just But I feel like an oil painting. I mean, it's pretty reasonable size, right? I would say I would I'm struggling to remember the oil paint or the owl painting that you did. I don't remember that one, to be honest. Can you post it again in? It's a 16. Oh yeah, I think 150 would be like pretty like. Can you post it in YapChat or post it in DoneArt? I don't remember that picture. But I mean, if he says he likes it, then I think like honestly, 150 is like kind of like very low for an oil painting. Generally speaking, but I know that like get some of your money, recoup some of your money from the I'll post it. Yeah, let me know. I'll check it out. I don't remember the owl painting at all for some reason. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little checky check on my whatever. A lot of people like it too. There you go. I'll post it. A lot of people liked it too. First Transit posted it also. Not sure. It's up on Discord. All right. It's up on Discord. Discord. Let me check this out really quick. All right. Discord. What was it? Dunart? That one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. For some reason, I thought that. Thanks first. I see. Thanks First Transit. Okay. Yeah. I think I would go with 150. I think that's fair. Augustus is gonna tell us that it should be $7,000, but I you know what I mean, like. Where are you from or located? Illinois. I'm at Illinois from Belarus. $7,000. Woohoo! Send me the check. I know, right? Oh, I know. What the? Thank you for the follow. And I'm from Illinois. Originally fame came from Mexico 80 years ago. Nice. Time flies. Yeah. Yeah. It sure does. If you go to Chicago Museum of Science and Industry, you would love it. I think I've been there. The Chicago, they got like the dinosaur skeleton. Is that the one where they got like? No. They got. Oh man, I've been to a couple of museums like that. Yeah. I really do. I like. There was like a big. The only thing I remember distinctly is they had like that big something on the ceiling that like every 10 minutes or so it would like kind of do this really loud startup. Like it was like some electric like Tesla coil thing. And it would get like the pitch would change, and it sounded kind of like, I don't know. I'm sort of in, like, I don't remember it exactly, but it was like a very, like, imagine being next to a power station of some sort, and it goes like that, but it's like electric. But yeah, so I've been there. It's been a very long time. I mean, it's got to have been over 10 years ago at this point, but yeah, I do. I'm a museum enjoyer, actually. They also had I remember, I don't remember which museum we went to, but there was like, they had a recovered German U-boat. You would love it. Because you did the submarines. They had a German submarine in one of the museums. This was a while. I had to have been like 19 when I saw that. I'm sure it's still there. It's hard to just get it out of there. I'm sure they still have it. They have a Morse code that you can use. They have a Morse code you can use. Nice. Holiday Scented Soap says, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. I think that's the one. Nice. Yeah, it's been so long ago that I remember seeing like a lot of like they had like the old cars. I don't know if the cars was like a Model T or what, the Ford's Model T or what it was. I'm not gonna pretend. I want to pretend to remember, but I honestly it's so vague at this point that it's like I just remember seeing like old tech stuff, and like you could like walk inside of like the cabin trains, like the train cabins from a long time ago, and see kind of what kind of like how a mail train worked. Sorry, not male as in male female. I mean like delivering mail. It was very cool. If you're into that kind of, if you're like into that, I did like they showed you the inside of like a really old train, like all the levers and stuff you have to pull to control the steam, for the steam sort of control, and it looked quite complicated, but to an untrained eye, it looked like it was a hassle to move that train around. You would think it'd be like kind of simple because it's just goes forward, right, and then back. But apparently there's a lot to it with the steam control systems. And yeah, crazy thing, I went there when I was in the 5th grade, and I still have pictures of the modern submarines. And had no idea I would be living inside a submarine as an adult. Isn't that crazy? Like you like gaslit yourself. Not gaslit, but you put that little idea into your head and then ended up there. But yeah, I guess that's not true, because what happened to all the other kids that never saw the U-boats, right? Reaper Put says, if I had the money, I have about 400 museums on my list to visit. Yeah, I like the tech. I like the 3D. I don't really want to go to too many art museums where there's like boring pictures and stuff. I'm just kidding, kind of. But like, I like the museums where there's like trains and like tech. I love art. I just don't. I can see it at home just fine. But I if I'm gonna leave my house, I want to see engines and like, stuff that like that. I don't want to go to Belarus. That's cool. Beautiful culture. Did you have any formal training for your illustration skills? Great sense of perspective. No training whatsoever. I just kind of doodle. I just kind of got good at it over time. That's why I don't really teach people, because I'm not really sure how to teach anyone, because I'm like, well, just like draw it, like Art Tech says, I'm tired. I hate that. I actually had really good sleep, but I slept for 8 hours, so that was actually kind of a long time for me to sleep. But I'm really glad. I did wake up a bunch of times, but I'll take it. I'll take a W. Because usually once I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. So the fact that I could just keep going back to sleep was awesome. And yes, I did like I do turn my phone on every time, and I turn a podcast on, and I go back to sleep with a podcast on. I just can't, or at least do a full out shelter check. Faros had training from the School of Hard Knocks. I mean, I can't say that it was too hard. I just kind of draw and stuff. It wasn't really that. It's probably why I'm kind of limited as an artist, is because I kind of drew creatures for a long time, and I stuck to that for such a long time that like my creativity is, I think, pretty good. I can make stuff up, but I had to like go back and do the other stuff to like catch up and stuff, which I still have to do and all that. I had a history teacher who used to say, "Have you noticed that they rarely make films about the 14th, 18th centuries? That's because the world was so beautiful and intricate that no film could afford it." Is that why? I mean, it wasn't Joan of Arc. They made a movie about Joan of Arc, and wasn't that the 16th century? There are a million items that nobody knows exist that go beyond all limits. You mean like forgotten technology? I thought about that the other day. Is like, if it'd be like an interesting movie is like, let's say it's year 2050, but instead of moving forward, sort of the ruling classes decide to like roll back technological progress and only allow for like not to have computers beyond like what we had in like the late 80s or something. So everyone had these command prompt computers, and they just kind of right, how do you do that? You could kind of go, well, the chips, they're like really expensive because of AI or something. It's like, yeah, we gotta have these simplified computers, and they're really, for matters of national security, we can't have these other chips, and this is like what you can buy as a computer if you really want. You can get on the internet and have like these selected sites you can go to or whatever. And you like slowly introduce like this older tech, kind of. I mean, it's modern chips, but it's sort of, has like very, I mean, also energy consumption, right? Modern computers with like a 590, or what is it, like, yeah, 590 is it? It's like crazy amount of like, you almost need like a 220 volt outlet to like run a computer like that. Now they're getting like way crazy, but it's I wonder, like, if it would it be possible to, instead of go forward technologically, slowly do it backwards while saying that it's just a necessity? I don't know. I think that would be a fun like a 1984 type movie where you just roll things back slowly, and just kind of people will just deny that anything ever existed before that. You just call them crazy. Like anyone that brings up having a computer like a modern computer. There are millions of items that nobody knows about. The Joan of Arc movie shows 11th century, not the 14th. Oh, I said 16th. No, I thought it was in the 16th century. Still life drawing is like the acoustic instrument. Wait, still life drawing is like the acoustic instrument of music, which is great practice to refine your 2D realism depth. So can 1 point, 2 point perspective techniques, etc. Joan of Arc was in the 1400s, and yes, the era was already incredibly beautiful and complex. The cities were fabulous. Yeah, it does seem a little strange, like some of the are you have you seen those videos? Have you seen those videos where people will point out like early American infrastructure that they were building without any power tools, and they were like, I don't know if you've seen them. It's like this kind of a conspiracy rabbit hole channel that I came across, and the dude was basically claiming that a lot of the buildings that were built just like a few hundred years ago without power tools was like essentially like you just can't do it because it's like the quarries and like the amount of resources you would need and all this kind of stuff, and like the fact that all the data is like kind of gone for there's no records of normally have plans and you can like look back at the plans. You would think they would store it somewhere, but all the stuff is like kind of gone. And I mean, there's a bunch of people essentially looking at architecture and claiming that there's like a lot of shenanigans. Like I don't know if they're saying aliens, but I don't know what. But I guess they're like trying to put doubt in like the idea that could have been built by early settlers, and some of them do look very magnificent, relatively speaking to like modern architecture, and it is a little bit like confusing how it's like we have more power now. Like things should look crazier than ever, right? With modern steel, but it's almost like it has gone like evolved in the complete opposite direction in terms of like we kind of have like this futuristic slick cities instead of like sort of I don't know, intricately designed kind of buildings that they used to be. I don't know. It's interesting. I really don't really think like the crazier stuff with like the buildings having been a different technology within themselves. I think that's kind of crazy. But I don't know. Those are fun like conspiracy like rabbit holes to go down on YouTube. Check it out. I'm trying to think of like what you could type into like even like find those people that talk about this stuff. Oh, some people. Do you remember that city? They built like the world. It was in Chicago. They built like the world tour or something like. I forget what it's called, but basically they built like all the great wonders of the world or something like that. They built like these like fantastical cities out of foam, and then took it and like ran the electricity. They like built the basements and everything for like all of this infrastructure, and then they just took it down like after that weekend or something. And people are claiming that like it was basically like I mean the conspiracy theories like range from people saying that it was like aliens that did it, and then they made like a glitch, like a matrix glitch, and they had to just like say it was foam and like it never happened because they decided to make history go in the other direction. So like the remnant of that fake history is like, oh, it was like a park. We built a park for no reason. Or whatever. Anyway, so it gets pretty wild. The whole World Fair building, if you look at the longer you look into it, the crazier that whole thing gets with the like how far that rabbit hole goes for some people. It is a little strange that they did build like this monolithic city out of styrofoam, I guess, and then like took it straight down. And it has nothing to do with aliens. It had to do with being taught by a master and was simple. No, I'm just saying some people are saying that. I'm not saying it was aliens. I'm just saying like what I'm seeing out there as far as like what they're claiming. And it, like I said, it ranges from all kinds of. You could do everything. Thank you. I could do everything. Stealing from Saracens: How Islamic Architecture Shaped Europe by book by Diana Darke. Oh, I'm sure that like they borrowed a lot of, stuff. Didn't they invent math in Iraq? Wasn't that the cradle of civilization? Like math came from the Middle East. Don't worry, I'm the biggest nerd in the world. I've read about all this stuff until I'm sick of it. Nice, man. Yeah, I think like I said, I'm a very like surface level history enjoyer. I just, I like the battles. Islamist Q, the forgotten craftsman who built Europe's medieval monuments. Book by Diana Darkey. The forgotten craftsman who built Europe's medieval monuments. European Renaissance began in Moorish Al-Andalus during Islamic golden age. Okay, nice. It was all made of stucco. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was all made of stucco. Yeah, the whole. Wait, Columbian Exposition, 1889. I thought it was a no. There's another one. There was another one. It wasn't. It was in Chicago. I'm pretty sure it was in Chicago. I'm not saying there was other world fairs kind of thing where they built the cities, but I'm saying the big one was in Chicago, I think. I'm gonna say 150. I'll throw in the frame. Price isn't no. Tell them it's 150. I don't know. I don't like how you're negotiating down. Just tell him it's 150. Frame not included. And if he is like, oh, I can only do, if you really want to sell it to him. I think that the problem is, I think also maybe I don't know. No, just 150. Yeah, just hit him with the 150. See what he says. That would be that's what I would. I don't know. It's oil, bro. You spend a lot of time on all that stuff. It's like the owl looks good. You know what I mean? I think it's very appropriate. 150 is super appropriate for what I'll say. Yeah, just say 150. And just leave it at that. If everybody loves it, yeah, it'll sell regardless. And just if he says anything about it, tell him to talk to me. No, but just keep raising the price every time he says something. Just keep raising the price by $10 until he agrees. The Royal Palace in Baghdad was a masterpiece of construction. If someone saw it, they would immediately conclude that it was the work of aliens. Nice. Did you guys see those? There was these cool domes. I remember. They would generate water. Basically, I guess they're the way they're made is there's these domes with holes, right? It's this. I don't know how to describe it. It's this looks like a silo with holes, essentially, like a medieval one, right? And what it does is I guess it traps moisture, and the condensation rolls down, and it just constantly produces a little bit of water. And so, yeah. I think that was like in the Middle East too. I'm not sure, but yeah, they had like essentially like a little mill of water, like where you could just get fresh water that it would constantly be. It's the same thing as like I saw this like thing in a desert. If you have shrink wrap, you like dig a hole, you put a cup in the hole, you put shrink wrap on top of that, then a rock so that the condensation, like all the water rolls into the center, and you can get like that's the way you can like generate water in a desert if you had to stick it out there and you had no access to water. Like that's a thing you can do, like make a little water farm with shrink wrap. Again, I don't even know if that's real. I may have seen it in the movie or something. But don't go into the desert with shrink wrap and no water, thinking you're gonna survive. But you know, use your brain. Don't follow my advice. But I'm just saying, if you did have that, maybe try that. First medieval European hospitals, universities, and cathedrals came from the Moors, who ruled Iberia for nearly 800 years. Scientific methods, advanced math, esoteric traditions, Sufism, and Kabbalah. Nice, very cool. Moors are Afro-Asiatic Berbers from North Africa, the descendants of Phoenicians. Very cool. Hence the Greek term of barbarians and Punics. Afro-Asiatic barbers from. I was always told that barbarian came from barbar. It was like they were referring to the Germans or something, like of the Germanic tribes. I didn't know that you're saying that that word came from barbarians. They were referring to the Moors. I always thought barbarians was like the way the Greek something with the Germanic tribes. Africa is a Phoenician word, and Ethiopia was a Greek. Why are you making me read these big words? And Ethiopia was a Greek term. Nice. getting a full history lesson here. Barbarian etymology of Berber tribe. Germanic Goths invaded North Africa. Goth art is a misnomer for 1200s, which was to cover up Islamic influence. Goths were 200, 400. I want to pull this up a little bit here. And then have show that it has some depth. Just like this side here. Bam. I think that looks a little bit better. What the? What the? People pay tribute to Afroasiatics from Punic conflicts until Barbary conflicts. Nice. Little Goliath says, hello, bonjour, bonjour. How's it going? I'm eating pizza. How about you? Just drawing, but not eating pizza. Not eating pizza, just drawing. Feeling good though. Good sleep. You know, all the stars are aligned in terms of that. Can't complain there. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the stop by. Little Goliath, have you ever tried scripting code? I feel like that's been the biggest challenge of my entire life here. Recently, I've been trying to do that. My max is scratch on. My max is scratch. Honestly, good luck with that. I'm ass at it. Oh, I did try. Yeah, I'm doing Godot. It's hard. It's just like I don't know. It's definitely like a different language. Except in a language you can get things wrong and still be understood. Whereas like code, if it's wrong, it can't be understood by the computer. It has to be correct. What are you coding? I'm trying to code like moving units around the board for a project I'm trying to do. I'll show you guys later when I have something moving around. I'll make a video of it and redo all the artwork and stuff like that. I got like the artwork for like a little game I can make like pretty easily. Obviously, that's not going to be a challenge. The challenge is really like actually getting the game to work. Like. You know. Sorry to nerd out with historical trivia, lol. Love your work and vibes. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've been like I said, I'm still grinding my my base my what do you call it, my Helldivers stuff, and that's been fun. I had to kill 500 Terminids this morning for my 15 credits or whatever, and that they would give me, because I'm trying to unlock all the battle passes that I haven't unlocked all the stuff. I'm going through and unlocking everything before I buy anything new. So I've been working that down, and then I don't know. I went on one Terminid like map, and it seems like they're just spamming me with. They're just absolutely spamming me with stalkers. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's just stalkers as far as the eye can. Like, they just keep spamming them every couple of seconds, and it was like very frustrating when you're trying to solo. When you're playing Animal Crossing right now. Yeah, in my game, it's not going to be Animal Crossing. It's going to be more like you are an infection, and you're trying to, like, you know what I mean? There's going to be like a level, and you got to clear the level of all the humans and infect them, and then you're the little alien that's trying to infect everything. Like, that's the main premise there. Is you're the virus alien slash infectoid kind of thing, and you have to disable systems and grow your hive strong enough before you get noticed that you can, like, just bum rush them and just win like that. Dang, I've been saving Super Earth superhero heroes. You've been saving Super Earth. Take me back to unemployed days. Oh, I know. You should check out OSU STEM coding project, which is designed for beginners and high school students, but a lot of free resources. I think with like ChatGPT and Godot, I think between the, like, I don't want to go off on different tangents. Like, there's, like, I'll be able to figure out Godot eventually, like, its language. Like, I don't want to go and start like a new thing on the side with like some like school thing, because then I'll never circle back around to actually doing the game, doing the project. I'm just trying to like learn a thing, implement it, understand it, kind of vibes. It's like, what happens is, like, if I go down that road, then I'll end up getting stuck there for like 3 months, and then by that time I'll like forget about the project, and I'm trying to not do that. Ohio State University. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to a university for programming. I'm not gonna like pay money for that right now, but I'm pretty sure I can learn it with YouTube, and like ChatGPT will be just sufficient enough. What's your favorite drawing of mine, or just in general? What the? Reddit is nice too when you're stuck while learning. Reddit is nice too when you're stuck while learning. Yeah. Yeah, I think Reddit can be very helpful sometimes. YouTube University all the way. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can definitely like, the only time I've really had YouTube fail me is like drawing lessons. Like, there's a lot of stuff on there that's kind of like sus. But like, as far as fixing vehicles and like things of that nature, YouTube does a fantastic job at like leading you in the right direction. Reddit is nice too when you're stuck with a bit. So, okay, do keep. I've told her if you're interested. I'm asking for 150, no frame included. There you go. Okay, do keep. I've told her. You did tell her? Okay, good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let me see what happens though. I did spend about 3 weeks on it. There you go. YouTube can't help me with computer issues. Wait, YouTube can't help me with computer issues, and I end up always on Reddit or ChatGPT. Yeah. The computer issues in terms of like hardware or software. I feel like I use YouTube quite often to like figure out why my computer is doing a weird thing. Or like my specific phone had like I couldn't figure out how to restart it, and I tried everything. Like, you would think it's hold down the power button, right? Anyway, I don't know. I guess that it, but like it wasn't that. But anyway, so just things like that or whatever. 41 viewers. What the? Oh, that's from the big raid from the big dog CNUT. CNUT Bush. He raided me. And I am very grateful. Thank you. I was about to say maybe they are here because of misspelling a painting news. If it happens, crossing fingers. That's nice. It's like I always say, 90% of artists can't make money, so the first thing they do is create. Come take my masterclass with Gods of Art. It doesn't matter what level the artist is. Oh, you mean like selling courses? Yeah, even people in business, they kind of sell the idea that they can get you to like get your business. You know what I mean? They sell courses on how you can become a successful business leader. You know, it's really that seems like the courses is like the way to go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, then you just sell that. Give me 1 second. I think there's like a charger over there, like making crazy amounts of noise. I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from. I think it literally is like the charger. It's the weirdest thing. It's like some chargers, they're actually like exude, like you can hear like noise coming from them when they like charge something. It's like those YouTube trending topics in the last 3 weeks. I've seen 7 artists making a video about after I stopped caring, it happened. Maybe I need to make that kind of a video. I saw your TikTok edit on Insta. All I could say is I had chills and then not a good face. Jipochi, did you not like it? It sounds like you didn't like it because you put the like the bad face. I got pulled into a meeting, so I had to lower down my volume while tuning in. Hello, how you doing? What a busy man you are. Nice. Yeah, I need to start making it happen. It happened for me once I stopped caring. It was giving Windows Movie Maker transitions. I thought it was good. Honestly, I thought it was good. I liked it. Especially like the beginning of it. I think you should remove the TikTok ending of the. I don't know if you can. Can you remove that? I think they just kind of slaps it onto the end of your video. I mean, it's not like you should remove the TikTok ending. I mean, it's like half a second though. Like when it shows the TikTok symbol. Make sure you fix the thumbnail. You really hated it, didn't you? Nothing but criticism over here. Make sure you fix the thumbnail. It only shows black screen and TikTok logo. How do you fix the thumbnail though? TikTok is treating me much better than Insta these days. I honestly really like my TikTok. Like, I really did. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I think Instagram for artists is like a really not well designed for artists because it takes too long to produce content to stay relevant to the algorithm and stuff like that. You'd have to be constantly like pushing out some sort of a Can you fix the logo? You'd have to be a machine, yeah. Like I said, if you're not a, I don't know. It seems like if you didn't pop off on there for whatever reason, go viral, it's really difficult to like grow a like I never get like never ever get followers on Instagram randomly. It's always from just people from the stream, you know, people coming in from Twitch or whatever. They check it out and they give me a follow, but it never happens organically. Like it used to, like a while back, like back when I was a lot younger. Like you could post a picture and you just get like followers from that. Use edit apps for editing Insta videos. I use edit apps for editing Insta videos, but it's not an Insta video, it's a TikTok video that I just shared to Instagram, right? You can choose a cover on a different app I use for editing my previous videos before. You can choose a cover on a different app I use for editing my. I'm not sure what you're like. What that? I'm not sure what you're. What you mean. Like like if I pull that video, like what I don't want to do is pull a video from, like I don't want to download that video onto my computer and re-edit it for Instagram. I want to just share from TikTok straight to the whatever. To me, the thumbnail looked fine. It looks like you see the monster's face, at least on the TikTok side. I don't know how it went over for the whatever thing, but. Reels can get you a lot of followers, but they don't care much about your post after that. They want video. I don't even get followers off Reels, to be honest. And well, this last one, save that video and edit on edits. You have to. Is edits on Instagram or is it on your phone? Like, is it a different thing on your phone, or is that on your? Anyway, I'll talk to you later about it. I don't want to, because it's like hard to kind of communicate through the chat. I don't know. I really like the way the reel came out, to be honest. Like, in terms of just slapping together a reel in like 5 minutes, I'm like, yeah, it looked pretty good. Almost 100% of my subscribers are from YouTube Shorts. Complete random strangers served by the algorithm. Maybe I can share my TikTok as a short to the. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna. Like I said, I really like the editing style on the way the whatever does it. The way the TikTok little apps just like edit your video. So I'm gonna probably take those videos and throw them up on YouTube as shorts or something. I just couldn't figure out how to upload shorts. It's like, to be honest. Samantha Nakamoto, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Let me let my dog in really quick. I'm gonna let my dog in super quick. We'll be right back. Poacher says hello. So if you have something really interesting to show, if you film well, if you pay to have your content promoted, and if you do it well and consistently, it's inevitable that you'll gain 15,000 subs. But the main point is to pay. Instagram only helps those who pay. 1 second. Gotta lock this off. Alrighty. Yeah, it does look like Instagram does not like I said, you have to kind of already be big to like get any track to get like enough traction going that it starts promoting you. Whereas TikTok looks like you can kind of grind TikTok and like get somewhere with it. Ludo Goliath, do you wanna put your TikTok into chat? You don't have to, but I want to like check out. I want to check out what other people are doing. Future Oil says you have to be big. Okay, I weigh over 200 lb. I think if you make reels often and post regularly, you can make it. Yeah, I think it's possible. Like I said, it's not like I'm not super worried about like one reel. I think like from what I've heard, little same as everywhere. But yeah, that's the things that like I do think like maybe it's possible. Like if I do a little reel update on my artwork daily, you know what I mean, something like that, and put some music to it. But then I have to kind of like have enough to show daily. You know what I mean? I have to have like a little piece of content daily, like ready to go, in order to like propel that. And so I think maybe that is the way to do it. make trial reels. It worked really well for me. I'm live drawing on Twitch. Yeah, but you have to have 1,000 followers. The thing is, I can't stream. I can't. I'm live on Twitch. Oh, like that. I thought you were talking about the, because you can stream on whatever, right? You can stream on. You can stream on TikTok, I think, even. But it's kind of it's one of those things where you have to. They have a quota. Yeah, it's 1,000, right? It's 1,000. But yeah, I think TikTok is a good. I think TikTok is a good place to probably because like I said, I knew a woman from the Philippines. Well, I didn't know her. My buddy that married a Filipino woman. She started doing reels. She started making money off of like household stuff, you know. I promise you, there are people earning very well and getting 1 million followers with absolutely every possible topic. I believe it. I was discouraged when I was planning on streaming, just for fun. I can't be anything and ask people on comments to follow me. I can't be anything and ask people on comments to follow me on TikTok, but I guess the tactic worked on others. Hmm. Yeah, I think they don't want you to do that. Like, just ask for followers and stuff. I think they don't want that at all. Man, I'm gonna start doing TikTok more often. I don't think it's that difficult. Teach me how to make videos someday because I'm 100% incompetent at it. Are you saying that based off the reel you saw, or like, because I just did that in the old my phone, like whatever editing program. It was like I just did like the most basic things it offered. I wasn't like trying to do anything fancy at all. It turned out decent. I thought it was really good for like, you know what I mean, just slapping something in the morning together. I thought, you know what I mean, for like, I thought it was like funny with like the. I thought it was pretty like, you know, it's like the first reel or whatever that I made in like a year, but. I saw another one where you animated the monster with AI. It looked cool. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I wanted to see if like what the AI would do if you gave it a hand-drawn picture, but I think it kind of struggles to hold on to what it thinks it's seen. It doesn't like know, even though it can kind of recognize shapes, but it kind of doesn't know what to do with them. So it just metamorphizes most of the time into other like wild-looking things. So I think the AI kind of still a failure in terms of like taking a hand-drawn picture and animating it. It just turns it into like some sort of AI-looking slop most of the time, or just completely transforms it out of context into something else. So I haven't had a lot. That was like the most successful one I've had ever happen, and that, you know, you had to like roll the dice a lot for that to happen even. So I ended up not doing that. It doesn't matter at our level. Creating a posting is what matters. It's better to make 1,000 awful posts than a handful of yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, you gotta just post something and then like slowly refine the little technique. That's kind of how I look at it. I think you should turn each drawing into 10 posts you draw with such detail. Every point of the drawing deserves to be shown. Yeah, I was thinking like I heard like I was listening to like this one guy who did make it on TikTok, and he's like daily. He just did TikTok daily, basically every single day, and yeah, got some traction going. And I do think I'd have to draw a lot though, because sometimes there's like points where there isn't enough content to like show something. And so yeah, maybe I don't know. We'll kind of see. Just kind of roll with it. See if it's something I can do. Right now, I'm just trying to get to 10 followers. You know, I'm just trying to get to 10 followers on TikTok. That'd be nice. That is crazy how it ended on a frame where I can't see anything. Like it ended on the frame that you can't see what the reel is. That's so weird. You can still post videos, right? Yeah. On what platform though? You can still post videos. On which platform? You mean like the I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not exactly sure what platform you're talking about. But the answer is yes, I think.
I have to go. Have a nice day. Thank you, Little Glad. Thank you, thank you. In your case, read that. Elmondo, sup dudes? Hey everyone, how's it going, Elmondo? Sorry, I didn't see your comment there for a while. I was kind of like thinking about whatever. Looks like the internet is not loading. We'll see what that looks like. ASMR drawing clips. Sounds like a good idea. Do you like you mean like like an actual ASMR kind of thing? Like make a 10-hour video of like pencil noises? Man, do energy drink ink. Yo man, Andy, do energy drink ink. Hi man, I haven't had an energy drink in such a long time. I can't remember the last time I had a Monster. It was all catching up with me. If you drink Mando energy drinks, it will grow hair on your chest. Hmm. Okay. That Sharpie segment. Do.
Yeah, I'm sure like an ASMR, like a 10-hour ASMR would like work. I'd have to like special record. I would have to like get the microphone right next to the paper and like record that. I think it would like work better with something like if you had ASMR of what do they call it, blacksmith's kind of a post or something like that, with like the hammering and the like far away and that, you know, and then have the fire going and everything, like that kind of stuff would be cool. I don't know how well that's gonna work with what I'm doing, you know.
My food ran out, and I decided to explore an abyss I'd never been to before. The problem is you have to descend a 100-foot rope. When I got to the bottom, an eight hour storm hit. What? Man, grocery stores in Brazil sound wild. A special microphone. Well, I guess I could like mount a microphone, like a microphone to my pencil, and do it that way. Have like one of those like little microphones at the end, you know, and see if it'll like record it. I'd probably just record 30 minutes and put it on the loop if I'm being honest. It would be a lot easier. And then like do the sharpening noises too. For some reason, every time I type the long dark, YouTube censors it. It seems like they're getting pretty heavy. I mean, from what people are telling me, it sounds like they're getting like really heavy-handed with that stuff, because people aren't even typing anything controversial. It's just like. Kind of don't like the way this shadow's working out here. can't believe time flies. I can't believe time flies fast when it's nighttime. True. It does fly by pretty fast. After you get off work, it really speeds up once you clock out. Then you blink and you're right back at your station. Yatsu Art. Thank you for the gummy bear emoji. Appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. I know I'm a lurk machine. Nice. Yo, pal, how are ya? Me, I'm doing good. Doing good. At least we're getting paid for it. I think it deleted another one of your comments because it doesn't. Did you ever answer the whole your whole grocery shopping story was a little wild to me. I ran out of food and I decided to explore the abyss I've never been to before. The problem is you have to descend a 100-foot rope. When I got to the bottom, an 8-hour storm hit. I'm like, that doesn't sound like any grocery experience I've ever had. I answered everything. I wasn't talking about going to the market. I was talking about how I died in TLD. Oh, I see. I feel like there's like missing context because it misses some of your. Because I know you brought up the long dark a little bit ago, but it's like it skips some of the things you say. So I'll like read one out of context message. I'll be heading to bed. Hopefully we can watch tomorrow. I'll turn on my alarms this time. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Or just hang out. Good night. Have a great stream. Thank you, Jibochi. Have a good one. To give you an idea, YouTube censored my message saying they censored me. I think they're cutting off 1/3 of my messages. It looks like they are. Yeah. That's about the ratio it seems like it's doing. I've been watching your live stream for 3 weeks now. I don't swear I don't say anything out of line. I don't know why they're doing this. I can think of a reason. I can think of a reason. I'll tell you off YouTube why I think they're doing. If you are being in fact censored, I'll tell you why I think it's happening. Again, I'm not 100% sure it's like happening on purpose or anything, but there's enough there that I'm like, well, just can't say it on here. I'll tell you offline. Touching controversial subjects? Yeah. The controversial subjects testing, you see this? Adam, I do see this. I do see that. Yeah, basically, I think that if you say... Well, I mean, Slipknot fan has been censored a lot too, but it's on weird things. It's not even... He's not even... I don't think
I don't think it's because you said some controversial things. I think it's because it's being hyper picky and it thinks that something is going somewhere or it's phrased in a weird way that could mean something. And then like, I'm looking at the phrases that I was told Slipknot fans said were censored, and I'm like looking at them and I'm like, I can, and I'm trying to like make the connections between like what YouTube might think that is, if taken out of context or what. I have no idea. It's a very they have a very complicated system that detects this stuff, so it's very difficult to know what that little computer brain is thinking, and maybe it's having a false positive in its little algorithm. Who God only knows.
But let me give me one little give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back. Right back. Okay. I'm liking the way this guy's coming out. I'm liking the way he's coming out. But I need to be... just need to be... Yo, FF. Hope you've been well. Thank you. Only uses physical media. Thank you, man. I am doing good. I am doing good. Just slowly working away at this picture. I'm gonna fill the whole page up with monsters and. I've been trying to find a certain song I've heard before for weeks now. Finally got it today. So satisfying. Oh, I had that too. I was looking for. I heard like it was some meme and it played like 3 seconds of a song, like a techno song I like, and I couldn't remember. I don't know the name of it. I still wasn't able to find it, but I've heard it. Like if I know like what it sounds like, I just don't know the name of it. But yeah, I hate when that happens when you like want to find a song really quick, but you can only remember kind of what it sounds like vaguely, and that's like the only information you have to go off of. What the Coolio? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the subscribe, man. That's exactly what I was going through. Yeah, I know. It's like an itch you can't scratch. I hate that. I hate that whole. Yeah, thank you, Coolio. Thank you for the dancing dinosaurs. Appreciate that, man. Hype train, yeah. Try again for the sub to. Thank you again for the sub to. Nice. Hype train. What the? Only uses social media. Nice. Is that guy with the sword? That meme or whatever? That cartoon? What was it? He-Man? It's the He-Man. Oh, it is the He-Man. The Masters of the Universe. Yep. Oh man, I had some of those toys. Nice. Yeah, I never got my hands on any of those toys. To be honest, I never had the He-Man toys. I know somebody who collect. I knew someone at work that would collect them though. Jen, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? There was a He-Man, Clawman. He looked like a lobster, mini faces, Skeletor, Liboff, and other strange bodybuilding characters. All those guys were buff. Yeah, I never really. I know about it. I know that it exists, but I don't know. I'd never watched the cartoons or whatever. It was kind of a little bit before my time, I guess. I did watch like my favorite cartoon, like when I was a little kid, was like they had Beastmaster. Do you guys remember Beast? Or was it Beastmasters? What were those like cars? You guys remember those like not Transformers, but like there was like a whole like. Was it cars that turned into animals? I kind of don't remember now, but like the CGI, I was just so impressed by anything like 3D. I was like blown away by it. And then they had a darker version of the same thing where it was like a kind of like the same concept, but the show was just a lot more gritty. I don't know. I forget. I think it was Beastmasters though, but I didn't really. I don't remember that well as far as like exactly, but. Kind of. Transformers Beastmasters. You think it was a spin-off? You think it was a kind of a spin-off type of deal? Or like not a spin-off, but you think it was like they were trying to just go like kind of ride the Transformers wave and do like, oh, these are animals kind of a thing. Beast Masters. I'll have to. I think that's what it was called. It was kind of It's a spin-off. Yeah. Okay, it's a spin. Okay. So I'm not like Beast Wars Transformers. I was probably the last generation that saw that towards the end. Yeah, I loved it as a kid though. But to be fair, like I was addicted. Like anything 3D made in a 3D engine, you could just put it in front of me and I would be hypnotized for the duration of the show. I just couldn't stop. I just couldn't stop being amazed at I'm like, it's 3D, and people, I just couldn't understand how people weren't understanding. I'm like, but the show is 3. It's like, it's not a cartoon. It's 3D. And I couldn't understand how people. I'm like, but it's 3D. Don't worry. There's a cartoon historian to tell you all about the golden. Oh yeah. I had a couple of cartoon historians at work that collected some of these figures. Nothing against. I do. I think it's adorable. I think the only thing that, I think if you enjoy let's say you like a show or something. If you have like one toy and it's artfully placed. I don't know if that's the right word. If it's sort of well placed and lit, and you got like your one thing, maybe two. Beyond that, it's like now you got like toys everywhere. The other exception is Warhammer. If you got like little painted miniature, like like cabinets full of miniatures, that's okay. That's different. But as far as like toys, I think any grown up should be able to have like one toy. But again, it has to be. It's like it does matter how you place it and where and like, you know what I mean. If you're just have shelves of toys in your house, bro. Don't worry I'm just kidding. I really don't care what people have inside their house. Don't worry wait. It isn't a fever dream for us. I watched that too. Okay. I thought maybe I kind of made that up. I'm like, maybe that was like, I don't remember there being like animal robots like when I was a kid. What happened to that? If I had like one, if I could have, I saw this really awesome Xenomorph statue. It wasn't like couldn't move it. It was just like in place. I don't know what company crafted it, but it was like $400 or $500, something like that. But it was like this really expensive Xenomorph statue. If I had to like pick one thing, it would be that. You know what I mean? If I had like a mantle with like a statue, and it's all like crazy looking and like really nice. And if I had to like place like that one thing, it would be that Xenomorph in my house. Actually, I think I'm gonna put another monster right here. Let me go take a look at something really quick. I want to find the other. That's the practice round. The other picture, because I kind of had some monsters on there I liked. I don't know where I put it. Let me go have a quick look, see if I can find this one. I think it vanished forever. I don't think you'll ever see it. Oh, okay. Okay. Reaper Puss says, "Dude, nice,
Dude, right back at you."
But yeah, I think one of the other versions just vanished into the ether. Future Oil says yawn. Nice. Are you at the end of your workday? Got a call? There you go. Calls are good. Come here. Aries, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here, buddy. Sorry, I had to get rid of all the drool there. Throw that in the garbage really quick. Wherever the garbage is. Oh, there you go. So, the dog comes in. He's going now. First Transit, welcome, man. Good afternoon, my guy. You too, man. I liked your last picture. Great stuff, great stuff. You posted on Discord. Nice. Nighttime grocery store creatures. Nighttime grocery store creatures. This is what Future Oil sees every time he leaves his house to go get food. Still working on Jewel Osco Nighttime Grocery Shopping Crew. Thank you, sir. Yep. Love all your work. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Future Oil says, yo, First Transit. This has definitely been not the hardest picture. You would think like drawing just a series of random creatures would be like the most simple thing in like this creepy cute kind of style. But for some reason it's been like the most. I had to restart it like 4 times now. Julio says, yo, First Transit.
kind of like this right here. I like that.
I like the way the shading's coming out there. This I think I'm on a good track here. I'm excited here.
Eos, come here. Come here, baby. Who's your good boy? Come here. Oh, he's your good boy. Who's your good boy?
Future Oil says, "Yo."
Who's your good boy?
It's like having a miniature horse in your house. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. First transit question is, do you go by different names? I'm pretty sure that's not his actual name, but that's just his online name. I think I scared off potential buyers. No worries, just sometimes I get confused. Oh. I mean, like, other online names? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he has other... I don't know. I don't know.
I thought you were like asking about something else.
Like what?
There's the dog. There's the dog. Come here. Who's your big baby? Who's your big baby? Who's your big baby? Oh, your big baby.
I told her to go to Aldi for most of her list. What? Oh no, wife just told me she's gonna go grocery. What the? I told her to go to Aldi for most of her list. What the? Nice. Next time you should live stream your events at when you go to the grocery store and you have one of these wild creatures come up to you and try to do something. You should live stream, not live stream it, but you know, like do a. Might have to do the shading at the bottom of these guys to kind of get an idea, because I do want things to be a little darker down here than, you know, up there. Actually, I was trying to put like a doohickey on his belt, but it was just looking weird. I kind of just wanted to change it to something simple and not weird, not too weird. Changing that up a little bit there. Dr. Pixon, welcome. How's it going? Dr. Pixon, what is up, man? Slipknot fan says, yo. Nice. Right there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. uh, Sword Horse Shield. Nice. Jen. He gives a Vulcan salute. Nice. Mr. Kitty Catwoman. Nice. Says wow, nice art. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. Future Oil Painter says hello. Oh no, I've been sleeping on the sofa a long time. I'm sick, really bad. I don't have time for it. Oh man. Yeah, I know. I'm like Jesse Ventura in Predator as well. I don't have time to bleed. Nice, guys. I totally understand. I hate being sick. Oh, sorry. I actually when I have time, like I actually enjoy it. Actually, like a lot. It's just you guys are right in the sense that there's like usually you don't have time to be sick. That's the other issue. You kind of have to be. You know, I think after kids you just don't have any time, basically. Period. I feel like I'm going to cough up my lungs. No one has time to think. Let's ask Catwoman how she handles time management. Oh, I thought you were gonna say throwing up. I think cats usually make that like little, like they make that little thud noise. They go, you know, they go. That's how they throw up. Actually, I think I want some torn up pants here. I think it'll look better as a kind of more of a kind of a worn down. I just had this idea. I think I gotta write this down before I forget. It came to me. One second, just. Of course, I don't have anything to write on. Before I break a rib here. One second. Sorry, I'm just. Aries, no. Okay, so if I. Okay, so it's like that, then this is like that. No, not Aries, no, not right now. I go, okay, so if this is down, okay, so this is down.
That's twisting this way. Okay. And then, okay. And I can do one of these. I was almost on the verge of understanding something. You ever like get to the point where you almost get something and then you're like, it's escaping me. Like it's just not enough neurons to like fire together to like remember the concept. Okay. That is definitely flipped. And then that is definitely... If I flip this around, then the long side is here on that, still goes here, so nothing changed. Okay. Okay, I have to think about this. I have to give this some more thought. Sorry, guys. I had like a little epiphany there. For how to like twist, sort of. Because sometimes you put something in motion, like a foot, right, and it's angled kind of right, but then there's things you can do to like kind of put lines into the figure to make it look more twisted. It's sort of like a. Oh, I hate that it I thought I was on the verge of like some great epiphany. Sorry, not enough processing. Is the chat off today? No, it's on, just real quiet today. Arnold Schwarzenegger's solution to not sleeping: work instead of eating, resting. But let's get that over here. My chat has been a little quiet lately. Chat's been a little quiet. Okay, it's alright though. Sometimes people don't want to chat too much. Working and yeah, that's the problem. You guys are working while watching the stream. You guys need to stop working. No, I appreciate the lurking. I know we gotta pay the bills and stuff. I get it.
You had to restart and go on a... I had to restart and go on a quick errand. Okay, back. Nice. Just in time to give us your PowerPoint and OG Q2 report. Nice. It's kind of crazy that we're already like 2 months in, it's almost 2 months into 2025. I really don't feel like the new year, for me the new year doesn't start till we hit the new year doesn't start till like the worm starts happening. Sounds like a new version of Zoran just came out. From 17 to 18, Zoran. I've been like following that one. Zoran. It's bad sheets crazy. 2026 is zooming. Yeah. It's a Linux distro. What you gonna do? Why you like it? Why do you like Zoran? What's your thing with Zoran? What's so interesting about Zoran that you need it so much that you put it on your computer now? What is it doing for you that Linux Mint can't do for you? Your life in general just started getting fast forward treatment since I hit it started happening to me way earlier. I feel like after 25, it kind of was like boom, 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 boom. Like definitely after 30, which is kind of cool because it's like honestly, it's getting pretty boring. Well, honestly, I don't care for it too much. Oh, okay. But that was an older version. Yeah, after 30s. Yeah. Once I hit 30, that seems like that's when like. Seems like 3 months go by like it's like, yo, you ever look at a movie that you thought was like a modern movie or whatever, and then like you look at like the release date and it's like 2007, and then you realize that was 19 years ago, and I'm like, whoa, bro. I feel like that movie just came out. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a 1-year-old movie. Like everything was like that when you were a kid. A year was like this, like, I don't know, it felt like, it's like, oh, it probably takes a year to get to, like, Alpha Centauri, right? If you have, like, speed of light travel, like, it'd take, like, a year. No, bro. No, not at all. Oh no, are you guys gonna talk about old people stuff? Oh, we are, yeah. It's gonna be a whole combo. I heard something interesting in a documentary last night. They said in terms of North Korea, the place. Well, wouldn't it be cool if in North Korea, like the time actually stood still? The place there, they show footage from the 90s. It's virtually identical to how it looked then. Now, but when I was a kid, I had to walk to school in snow, uphill both ways. You young whippersnappers. Yeah, North Korea, you know, I'm sure there's like nice parts of North Korea. I don't know. You know, nothing against them. I'm sure I've heard some pretty bad things about North Korea, but I hope they figure it out, you know. That place is scary. Yeah, there was like that one American that he stole like a flag or something, or something like North Korea, and then they like basically he died. Like long story short, apparently you have to be with a tour guide or something, and they monitor you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try to eat a little and sleep some more. See you later. Have a nice dream. All right, Dr. Pixon, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was a poster. Yeah, it was like a poster he stole. Which wow, bad move for sure. Bad move. I'm really surprised that they didn't like kind of give him leeway. Like they just kept, yeah. But how did they like? How did the? What if he couldn't have played it off and been like, I thought that was a gift for me, so I can remember how great. Like I'll bring this back to America and teach them how to be like good at communism. You know, like you know. But yeah, really dumb. I mean, once you get caught, obviously that was a horrifically dumb idea to pull anything like that. Chicken soup, DP, Dr. Pixon. I do still need you to approve my prescription for that prostate medicine. Nice. I'm either getting bigger or my large shirts shrunk from the wash. I hate the feeling of small shirts. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Is that elevator picture you did on your Insta? It is. It is. I'm waiting for it to arrive to the customer before I put it up on my rotation. Wolfgang, it's not even March yet, bro. I always think that Chris Farley's kit, big guy, little shirt. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing well. Thank you for stopping by. My brain didn't even see your text. I have to sift through it to see what you wrote. But yeah, doing great. That was the picture. Wait, that was the picture where I was like, he can't make this better, and then you started doing stuff at the bottom of it. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I think it turned out. I think people liked it. I think it did well. The elevator picture did really. People liked it. With all those arms and hands, yeah. It's that dark creature near Mr. Goggles, that part of the crew or a pet. Oh, he's one of the crew. He's not a pet. Oh, wait. The dark creature near Mr. Goggles. This one right here, the little guy? Well, he's still sentient and stuff, or whatever. Still whatever. He's doing good. He's doing good. I mean, is a pet not your friend? They look friendly. He's just small. True. Like, you wouldn't say that about people. If you saw somebody small in a group, you wouldn't be like, "Is that your friend or like a pet?" You know what I mean? Like, it's still a person. Like, even if they're not big. Like. I don't know. Have you seen midgets? I think they count as pets. Ooh, we can't. I don't. I don't think we're allowed to even say that. I don't know. But like the movie, like was there a movie or something? Pretty sure they're people. Sorry. They're definitely people. It's like you see siblings, and surprisingly, the shorter one is the older and the eldest of the bunch. Hmm. Guys, they are humanoids. Please give me some slack. They are humanoids. Please give me some slack. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I take Wolfgang in the house. What the? Jen, I've been trying to ask like 6x. Is this my picture? Would it has it been deleting your wait? Has it been deleting your picture? Let me hit the yeah. Thank you for the $2, Jen. It's weird. Is this my picture? Like heart. Have you really been asking? Because I haven't seen any comments from you. It says, is chat off today? And then the mouth and eyes. Yeah, this is my... oh, sorry, this is your picture. The friends one. I'm just surprised. Have you really been putting comments in? Because it's been censoring... YouTube has been censoring people like crazy. Like, I've been talking to Reaper Put, and like one third of all his messages gets just deleted. It never makes it to me. And he's not even saying anything kind of crazy at all. Like, Twitch chat has been a lot more little bit spicy over there. If one day we meet up and you saw, would you guys be disappointed if you saw me, but I was like really tiny? And I'm just sitting in a miniature room pretending to be like a normal sized person, but actually I was like the size of a Ken doll or something. Like, would you guys be a little sad? Like, I'm just sitting in like a little. Have you guys seen those like really meticulously built like rooms for dolls, and they're just like really elaborate and like detailed, and like that's all this is just like a fake miniature room. I'm actually the size of like a Barbie doll or whatever. If what. It's like every time I send my pictures to a customer, they get like a post-it note. Like, it's like a really detailed post-it note, like a. You know, those are for me. Those are big. One day we meet up. I said, I'll give you a pass to ask if I'm a pet because of my height. Gotcha. No, I try to keep those kind of thoughts from escaping my mouth. You know, I try to like. I'll let those like. As funny as it can be. I don't know. I'm just like, I'll just like keep that inside. I've heard enough people. Jen, are you still writing comments? Because I don't know if because you didn't write another. I don't know. I think it's like censoring everything you're saying. I don't know if it's YouTube. Just type in like one in chat if you can hear me. If you can like hear what I did you hear my answer? Because I don't know if you wrote something. I honestly have no idea if what's going on with YouTube chat. Future Oil says Jen, what's up? Nice. There was one time in the office where an office mate went to the US. He told us that he had to go to the kids section to find clothes that will fit him. Bro. You know what's even funnier? We have like in our cars, like if you don't meet certain physical criteria, you have to go in the baby seat. Like, you know those seats for like babies? And I swear to God, like the parameters are actually kind of like if you're small enough, like you know what I mean? Like some people may not pass. They might have to be in a baby seat, like but dude, going to the kids section is like that's gotta I don't know, that's well to be fair, that's like kids section in America. In any other country that would be a medium-sized person. You know what I mean? Kids these days are kinda it's getting out of hand. My height is above average in my country, but I will be like teenager height to you guys. What are you well, you don't have to say it if you're not comfortable. What's your Reaper Put says one. Okay, so Reaper Put chat still works. Maybe Jen walked away from the computer. I don't know. Yeah. No, the height thing, but you know what? Nowadays, I went to, especially if you go to like one of these like rural, like farm places, right? Like where you buy equipment for whatever for building. They're making kids nowadays that are like 13, 14 years old that tower over me. Like I'm at 6'2", and they're like towering over me at like 14. I don't know what they're feeding these kids, but I'm telling you, there's like this new I don't know where they're getting that, what they're doing, but they're just like a lot larger nowadays. Seems like. Jen is doing crawls in front of the mirror. True. What if the person is vertically challenged? He has to use the baby seat. 5'7". Yeah, 5'7". It's not bad though. It's not bad. Is Jen jacked? She does work out. She does lift weights and stuff, I believe. They're giving them steroids. Yeah, I don't know. Something's happening. Because I'm telling you, these kids are getting large. Like, not like overweight. I mean, like, tall. Tall, bro. Wolfgang says 5'11". I'm right around there, I think. Yeah. I'm really glad that I got my height genetics from my father's side. I'm pretty sure everyone on my mother's side was kind of short. Not horrifically, pretty short. I don't know, but my grandfather could have been just short from being poor. They don't tell you that, but if you don't eat good quality, I think they were just poor, like just poor short. Like he would have been tall if he ate any real kind of food ever. But I think that, like, thank God I didn't get my mother's genetics in regards to my looks. I'm like, sorry, Mom, but like just like short. Like, I'm just like, oh, man, I thank God that, like, skipped my generation. You know what I mean? My kid will be, like, short. I don't know. It's like, or whatever, like, or whatever. Like, just, I'm glad it went in that direction and not the other one. My two brothers got my dad's genes. I got shorthand on the stick, literally. Oh my god, I know, it's brutal. It's brutal how it works out. The way the cookie crumbles, yeah. I hate to break it to you, but short people live longer. That's the cope, right? Like, that's the cope. Is that you better refill the copium tank real quick with how much you're inhaling right now. Bro, I'm the second to youngest of all the good genetics. Already got used up. Right, yeah. They used all the good genetics. Me and my sister are suffering. Oh my! It's okay if women. It doesn't count for women to be short. It's only bad for men. Like, it's okay, whatever. Who cares about a shorty, you know? But you'll always be small. Yeah, I don't know. But I bet shorter it's like but people shorter do live longer. You know what I mean? Maybe because we bump our heads less often. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't hit doorways and things of that nature. Man, must be no shorter than 6'5" and have 30-inch biceps. Females in 2026. Yeah, the standards are a little high right now for sure. You forgot about like infinite money. You gotta have infinite money. No, we're kidding. It's cool. It's fine. Always thought it was just less muscle and mass to deal with. Could be. I thought it was just less muscle and mass to deal with. I do think like probably. I'm not sure. 100% about that in terms of like I do think on average people that are smaller live longer. I think kind of makes sense that the body would be more strained or whatever, you know what I mean. So did Jen have a good date with the butcher? Jen's not answering. I don't know if chat is just not working for her because like it seems like chat is on YouTube has been like censoring every other word that people are saying. So I don't really know. What if in the future, like, humanity gets to a point where we're so wealthy that, like, if you do get a bad, like, dice roll in terms of height and looks, you just get the government just compensates you. You get like a package. You get like they scan you and you just get like a certain amount of money every month for like how much whatever you need to be like an equal to everyone else. You know what I mean? Like if it gets to that point, we have a joke here that if you're short, you can't be fat because you look like a small propane tank. Oh my, that is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, I know. From what I heard, in Asian countries, it's like less acceptable. They do not tolerate being overweight. Look at the Japanese; they're all living to be 100. Right, but they also eat. They also don't eat. Like, I'm sure they are moving towards more of a Western diet. Like, I'm sure it's going to catch up and stuff like that. But the overall, like, they're also like skinny throughout their entire life. They're like tiny and skinny. If they moved to America, it'd be different. Like, you know what I mean? Well, first of all, yeah. Anyway, I think I know they smoke a lot, but I definitely think Wolfgang says, "Hey, Rini Ren," I think he's referring to. I've defected to the purple chat. Oh, really nice. Yeah. For some reason, yeah. YouTube chat has been just. I don't know what's going on over there. It's really YouTube chat has been strange. It's like skipping every other comment. I'm not even sure if it's updated in the last 30 minutes. Future will. Yeah. Anyway, I think like I don't know what I think, but. Augustus Bussy Art says, "Yo, YouTube is dead. Dead, I tell you. Yeah, it's a little dead over there." Hey, Rina, welcome to the purple platform. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All the cool kids are doing it. Yo, after Yuri banned me on YouTube, I have no choice but to come here. You're not banned on YouTube. I don't think chat is working. I saw your 4 ones you put in there. That's all I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat. I really don't. I can update it and see if it'll stop acting up. But like I'm telling you, it's been acting really. Yeah, no, it didn't update anything. Pop out chat. It's just I hate YouTube sometimes. Like it really does. Like some of the streams, like I know it's not my internet. Like you know what I mean? Because it's like it'd be both platforms acting up. I would think. Lil JK. You guys ever heard the legendary story about an oil painter who almost sold an oil painting? Bro, that would be the movie to make. Remember we watched Future Oil. Do you remember we watched me and you watched that movie about Vincent Van Gogh? Was that his name? We should make a movie about you and your owl, but minus the tragic end at the end. There, we'll keep it light. It wouldn't even let me send a super chat. Oh, really? Yeah. See, it's just a bad platform sometimes. Oh, Wolfgang, thank you. Wait, it just came through. Wolfgang, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate the $2. Appreciate that, man. So I guess it works, kind of. Guys, let's test it out one more time. Why doesn't everyone give me a super chat really quick on YouTube? We'll just make sure it's working really quick. Oh no, that would be so sad to say, but that was a super sticker. Oh yeah, super sticker. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was. That's like a pair person. I will not rest until we're all rich. Nice. Give it a Disney ending. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a nice ending. We're not gonna Vincent Van Gogh Future Royal. That guy had a hard life. I kind of imagine Vincent Van Gogh looking like the actor that played him. I forget every actor's name, but the guy with the face, the guy like who played Goblin in Spider-Man. Why can I not remember faces or not faces, names? William Dafoe. Oh my God, William Dafoe. There we go. Slipknot fan says, Yuri, can you see this? I can't see this. It's just that Jen said she asked me 6 times about something, and I'm like, today? Because like I've been looking at, I look at chat. It's just I don't think she did. I don't know if she left or what, but that's why I was suspicious that like she can she hear me? I'm not gonna cut my ear off. William Dafoe, yeah, great actor, great actor. I mean, obviously, right? Unfortunately, Van Gogh lost his way in life. He could have had a different life if he had only moved to a different city. Well, it's hard to say how that would have rolled out, right? Because what if he would have been stabbed in the other city? Like, you don't know. Plus, it seemed like he was kind of like slowly losing his mind anyway. Like, I don't know what you can do if you have like mental problems. Like, what can you do once your mind starts slipping like that? And it looked like he had like plenty of that going on too. So it's like I don't know what you can do realistically. The YouTube chat isn't working. Slipknot fan, but then how am I seeing your chat? Is it because you're doing the tricky letters right now? Is that the reason it's working? It's not recognizing officially like what you're saying right now. Well, you're always welcome on purple. Well, actually, I can't say that because I can get in trouble for luring people. I'm just do what you want. I think that people forget Vincent was a very intelligent guy. I don't know. See, we don't know. I am assuming, but not act as crazy as they make him. You think he wasn't as crazy? I think he was just as crazy as they made him look. Like, because all the outcast stuff, the kids throwing rocks at him, like, all that stuff leads me to think that he was, like, a little bit strange enough where everyone was like, there's that weird guy over there. You know what I mean? Like, I would think, like, you know, based on stories, you would, like, connect the dots and be like, okay, he was probably a pretty odd guy. And I think he started out really well, super inspired and confident, but since he didn't sell anything, he became a lonely alcoholic and lost his way. It's like a story about me. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. He was not really that crazy. He was odd, yes. Well, yeah, that's all it takes is especially back then, they go, witch. Look at this witch being quiet. Why is this witch being all weird? And they just start throwing rocks at you back then, you know? It's not like today where you're like cool if you're odd. Yeah, he's from the red platform. Well, I mean, let's not forget people can be cruel. Oh, I agree. Yeah, for sure. I think he fits the starving artist trope. Yeah. No, that's true, yeah. But also, I definitely would like to not be starving. That would be nice. But I mean, like, in terms of, like, I don't want to be recognized as a great artist later. I don't think I will be recognized as, like, some sort of some super great artist. But, like, I don't want it to be recognized later. I want, like, I just want to, like, eat now and stuff. And play video games. Like, Helldivers, like, if I can just, like, live inside my house, play Helldivers, and then draw on stream, I'm, like, kind of honestly pretty satisfied with that. Like, I don't need a lot. Maybe if I had, like, super success, I would go back to restoring motorcycles. When I say restore, I mean, like, cafe motorcycles. And do, like, my retro builds. If I was, like, hyper successful, that would be the epitome of, like, success for me. Is, like, tinkering in my garage with motorcycles. You know motorcycle mechanics enough to not have killed myself so far. Yeah. You and my brother get along. You and my brother would get along just great. Yeah, I like 80s Japanese super sport bikes, like the 1000. No, I mean, whatever. I don't need a 1000. I just even like a 850, 750, 650, like all the 500. I just like those like old Japanese bikes personally. Not really like the way they look. I mean, like once they're cafed, you know what I mean? Like I think they look a little goofy in their original form. Nothing against, just the designs back then. I would like to have like an original replica of like a nice bike. It's totally cool, like a Suzuki or something. I'm just saying, I personally really like the retro cafe look. That's like, I'm like, damn, that looks really cool. Yuri, do you play Helldiver? Yeah, that's all I ever talk about. Do you play? What do you mean? Do you play Helldivers? Yeah, I talk about Helldivers every single day. I've been grinding my Helldiver passes. Like, I just have so much stuff to unlock that I'm just trying to, like, right now I'm so far behind, honestly, that like I have more requisition points because like I don't need to buy new passes. I just need to finish the old ones. I'm far, but yeah, I haven't been playing. It's one of those games I kind of like dropped off of for a while, but now I'm back. I'm being very diligent about doing my dailies and stuff like that. In the future, people will be like, "Oh, gross! Faros actually had to use his hands to draw." Dysentery have any slave droids? You think that people will draw? It would be interesting if you could like add things with your mind, if that makes sense. Like completely replicate, like you would just close your eyes and whatever you're imagining would appear. I think that would be definitely like more convenient, and maybe the truest form of art because you're like I don't know, you're skipping, like you're going straight to the source and then straight to the paper. My oldest brother, he's building a bike now. What's he building? What kind of bike is he building? He does the Harley kind of bikes, not necessarily a Harley, but that loud, obnoxious kind of bike. Gotcha. Oh, like a chopper? Yeah. I'm not a hater of it, but I'm not a chopper guy. I'm more like the 4-cylinder bikes or whatever. That's where I like the way they sound. I like the whole vibe about it. My dad used to have a BMW motorcycle and loved rides on that bike as a kid. Right. Yeah, BMWs are cool. Read the whole question. Do you play Helldivers or Helldivers? Wait. Read the whole question. Do you play Helldivers or... I play Helldivers too. But I think most people... I think when I say Helldivers, people understand that. Like, the first one is like... It's like, whatever. Nobody plays that, actually. It's like... it's a great game for its time. I'm just saying Helldivers 2 is like the real game. Today... Wait. Foros totally plays Neopets. Nice. I think the closest I've gotten to play like those kind of games is like Pokemon, and I played Digimon on the first on PlayStation 1. I think I got one of the Helldivers games, if not both. Yeah, I love Helldivers. I have Helldivers 2. I wasn't sure which one you're. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is the one I played. Like that's where I'm at. I love that game. I've been running. Well, actually, like lately, I've been trying to solo the bugs, and it's really hard because like when they spam stalkers at you, there's not a whole lot you can do after a certain point. You know what I mean? Like you can't kill them fast enough. There's just too many, and like when there's like 4 stalkers on the field. It's crazy. Exactly, chopper. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, choppers. Yeah, I'm not a hater, but it's not my type of bike. I'm more passionate. You know, I like the lay down kind of look. Just the look of it is super cool. Cries while playing Helldivers. Oh yeah, I definitely like that game. If you ever want to feel like rage. Like, because of how unfair a game can be, play Helldivers if you want to, like, have your blood pressure, like, raised. I like Kawasaki, those bikes, too. Oh, yeah. I like Kawasaki. That was my first Ninja. I had a Ninja 650 Kawasaki. It wasn't a real Ninja. They were, like, rebranding. Like they basically were doing the same thing with the way the Ford is doing. Like, they don't have, like, all these cars. They have the Mustang, and they have, like, the SUV Mustang expansion, right? They were kind of doing the same thing where they took their two-stroke, well, not two-stroke, but they took their parallel twin engines and said, this is a Ninja now. Even though before it was understood that a Ninja was a sports replica, like the 4-cylinder super sport bikes, right? Like even the 650s, but like it was fundamentally a different bike, right? To a not two-stroke, but a parallel engine. So they kind of did the same kind of thing. But I had a parallel engine. I didn't really understand this stuff at the time. But anyway, then what do you got? You got the Suzuki, and then not Toyota. What's the other one? Yamaha. Yeah, all great stuff. Great stuff. I would highly recommend for those beginner people getting into vehicle repair or modification, fix one thing at a time. Like, I mean literally like one thing, and then test the crap out of it. Because you don't want to do like 4 things on your bike and then not understand where the noise is coming from or why like oil isn't. It's like, man, I had so many nightmare situations where I almost killed the bike because I changed too many things at the same time, or, you know, and I was like, yo, this sucks. Yeah, I like those, but not the crotch rocket variety, older, like you were saying. Yeah, no, I get it. I see, I like the cafes because they are like, they're trying to do like, you know, sport bike crotch rocket, but retro. Like, the look of that, to me, is like, that's like the best looking vehicle. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. But I do really like the modern super sport bikes, too. I really do. It's just that, you know, I'm not really, see, the thing for me is I'm not really planning on going fast anyway. I don't need a $26,000, you know, 1000cc kind of super sport. I just need, like, something that is, you know, kind of fun and, you know, carbureted, and I can clean that. Yeah, that's kind of my take on it. Is Future Oil says forums. Nice. How do we send you Twitch link? How do we send your Twitch link? Are you watching on your phone? AB is asking for who's AB? You copied the link of the phone. Okay, that's gonna be a hard one. I only know how to do it on PC. I'm not phone literate. Jen, thank you for the super pony. Thank you for the super pony for the $1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Who? I'm AB, the guy who posts a lit of pics. Oh, is he on our Discord? How did he find our Discord and he doesn't know the Twitch? Like, didn't everyone find a Discord through Twitch? Oh, he's probably on the YouTube side. He's probably on the YouTube side person. Oh, weird, right? Like, how? What the? It's like you can only really find. He must have found it through YouTube. Yeah, you'd have to be on your PC, but if someone can if someone on their PC grab the link to the stream and put it in chat, I don't know how else you would do it. Wait, I could probably do that too, but I don't know if it would be the correct version because I'm seeing my Twitch from the creator dashboard, so it's going to prompt them to the wrong side. It's going to prompt them to like something he can't access anyway. So we'll just have to. You just won't have it. Give them my name. They will know. They will know me. They will know me by my name. Oh my god! So many ads. Absolutely not. Take my money button. Where's take my money button? I see. I also don't know that. I don't know how people do. Jen says Yuri smells like poop. Nice. It's okay. It's the future. I don't know how people do it because one time I tried to buy a subscription for someone and I accidentally gifted one to the community and I was like, okay, that's not. So I'm afraid to give anybody advice because I already like accidentally like didn't spend the $5 correctly one time. So. Meow. Nice. Well, anyway, motorcycles, a lot of fun. Wolfgang says YouTube is lame. I think YouTube is good. I think the problem is like YouTube hasn't cultivated the streamer kind of. They've been focusing on more short content. To compete with TikTok, so I think that's kind of furrows on Twitch. Just a while, dudes. Get ready to talk about art furrows. Here he comes. Who's AB? AB. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, Wolfgang! Thank you so much. He gifted a tier 1 sub to Rini Ran. Thank you, Wolfgang. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. There we go. Nice. What were we talking about? Sorry, I got distracted. Look how I just beat this system without any special gimmicks, lol. We did it. Thank you for the support. 10 out of 10. Nice. Oh, nice. Thank you. Tier 1. Hype Train level 1. Nice. Coolio was given 40 gift subs to this channel. Dude, bro. Nice. Coolio is like my main, it's like my sponsor basically. Wolfgang beat me to it. Nice. Future Oil, he was already... Oh, Future Oil, he was already here, though. Augustus? He was already here, I thought. He was already commenting on that side, right? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yes, he is not here. No, he was here. Isn't that Reaper Put? Yeah, Reaper Put? Yeah. He was here. No, he is, but he came over to this side too. Like, he was just here 5 minutes ago. He is Reaper? Yeah. Wolfgang says meow. More like Event Horizon Jam. Nice. Welcome to the dark side. Future Oil, we are defecting from YouTube, lol. Right. Well, joke's on you. It's only $2 sub here. Wait. It's only $2 sub here, then Twitch will get half of it, so you just get less than $1. It's okay, man. I still appreciate it. Misery says lol. Nice. Misery joined the chat. Nice. I think the green app is more cool, but it's lonely. The green app? Oh, Kick? Yeah, nothing against Kick. They just don't have the volume of people that you would need to have any real traction, I think. And ever since they required a government issued ID to get paid out, I kind of don't really pay attention to that platform anymore. Government ID, I know. I do. Misery loves company. True, true, true. I know one person who is legit Kick streamer. That is where I know a bunch of Twitch people. I know one person who is legit Kick streamer. That is whereas I know a bunch of Twitch people. Yeah, I've heard. Like I said, I think like we know Kick is a little bit more crazy. Like it's a little bit more unhinged over there. So I don't know. Nothing against it. I think that their overall focus. I think Kick is not gonna make it, bro. Like I look at it and I don't see anything there that's like that it offers where I feel like I'm missing on some, like there's nothing. Like even between YouTube and Twitch, there's differences between those two platforms. Like Kick is just the same thing. I thought it's Duolingo. But yeah, one of these days when I get enough money, I'll go out there and tinker with my bikes more. Man, maybe I'll put the YouTube videos too on YouTube or something. It's just the other thing is that if you plan to film and edit stuff, it takes like four times as long to do anything on the vehicle if you're going to set up a camera and record and remember that you forgot to record, you got to redo it. It's a big hassle. I think if I ever did it again, like the motorcycle videos, is I would just record myself talking about what I'm doing and just kind of show stuff and then do it and then show it. Because otherwise it's like a lot of work, to do it any other way. Let's see, Arc Raiders. Reaper is back. Nice. Julio, oh man, thank you so much. This is the commish for Jen Jen. You're drawing her gym buddies. Yes. Hell yeah. Nice. Bye guys. Have to go. All right, Jen Jen. Thank you for the company and the super stickers. Appreciate. Have a good rest of your night. I think she's going to the gym. Not sure though. Are you going to use charcoal in the background, Yuri? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep writing this steady. I might go with a B4 pencil for some of these areas that need to be darker, but I don't think I'm gonna push it with charcoal. I don't think I will, but Justin Bieber remember he taught us never say never or something like that in one of his songs. I don't know. I think not though. I'm pretty happy with the way things are headed. My only plan right now is to just get super rendery about it and just render it out like real slow like and I was looking for you on Twitch. I was impressed by the number of artists live. There were 50 people drawing, painting live. Yeah, on Twitch, yeah. Oh my god, I love you guys, but I can't do ads. I'm sorry, I gotta go back to YouTube. Bye guys, lol. Nice. Totally understandable. Ad free. Yeah, I pretty much turned the commercials down as far as you can go on YouTube. Does it still play commercials sometimes? Because I turned them down to almost like non-existent, like as far as I could go on YouTube, because it's like I notice sometimes when I'll be watching a video, if I'm gaming, like it'll start playing a commercial, but the commercial is another podcast. Coolio said wait, Coolio said wait, Misery. I don't know, you might want to come back. I don't know. He said wait. It only happened once here, but it was 3 long commercials. Well, you got the subscription now. Coolio gifted tier 1 sub to Misery. Misery, you have a gifted sub on Twitch. If you go back, you won't see ads anymore. Coolio got rid of those for you. Nice. She said, "How sweet! Thank you, thank you. Nice." It seems that chat here is more active. Now people will see this crazy guy here talking about Rome and conspiracy theories. Right. Simon Chov says, "Bah." Nice. Thank you. Tupen Kuta. Nice. Just wild and crazy guys. And Morse codes, yeah, Morse codes. I'm double dipping, lol. I love Windows. Do you really? Lol, internet is weird. It says it was on, but clearly nothing was working. I restarted, now it's working. I love Windows 11. Oh, okay. Rini Ran says Windows 11 has not impressed me yet. I'm still on Windows 10. I just don't care about moving forward anymore. I'm like, as long as OBS works, I'm good. Not to mention, wasn't a game of League. So I now got penalized for AFK. Dude, that sucks. Yeah. That sucks. When they do that, when they pull that on you. Oh man, I did a Windows update at work and it basically froze my PC. They pushed it out on my work laptop. I prefer Windows 10. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, as long as like a few things that I really care about work, then I'm not gonna like get bent out of shape about it. Yeah. So I lose IP and reputate. Right. Right. I lose IP and reputation. XP, I think. And is so odd. What is odd is that my ping said 1014. It can't be accurate. You think it was? You think? I mean, things like that happen, right? Even on the other. But I have my qualms with Windows 11 that I just don't like what they're doing. But I don't want to spend. My fear is that if I install Windows 11, something won't work that I need, and I'll have to use a bunch of time to debloat my computer to get rid of the sort of all the AI stuff that monitors your computer. I would have to do that. You know, I just don't want. I don't want to learn new things. I'm tired of learning new things. Like I'm tired of like having every 3 years you have to like relearn your phone, like relearn your computer. I'm done with it. I just want an interface that even if it's clunky, I know it and I can navigate it. You know what I mean? That's all I want is like give me back having be things the same. Eric Hansen, my brain is full, no new information. It's just that the thing is that there's just too much new information. I feel like there's just too much. It's like as soon as you get used to your new phone, they're like, well, like that's the old phone. You need the new phone now, you know. And it's like I already know where the thing is at. There's enough things to solve outside of those parameters that I feel like Windows 11 makes me miss Linux. Yeah, I got Linux Mint on one of my computers, but yeah, onward to another update or new hardware. UI are not really improving, just getting worse, confusing, and clutter. UI are not really improving, just well, I think you're right. I think a lot of the UI stuff is like it looks slicker, except that you can't get to the thing you want. Does that make sense? It's like it looks nice, right? I haven't seen Windows 11. I don't want to look at it, right? But it'll look real slick, but you don't know how to get to the thing you actually need. That's what I hate the most. I would rather have a clunkier interface that I understand. At this point, just give me understandable. I mean, considering the games they create now in the indie scene on old video game system, it proves older hardware hasn't even fulfilled its full potential. Yeah, I think. Well, also if you look at Valve developing the Steam box, which that looks to be a little bit that looks like I don't know if that's even going to happen with the shortages because they're even Valve is facing shortages with parts for their Kinect or whatever that gaming platform that you carry around. I forget what it's called. The Switch. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, they're having shortages, so we don't know if they're going to end up doing this. The box that they're making. But if you look at the specs on it, it's actually like kind of like less gen, right? Like in terms of hardware power, it is not a super beefy PC. So I think like you're right. I really don't think computers for the most part need to be all that crazy. Like I mean, I've been running 1080 Ti. I've been running Helldivers 2 on that 1080 Ti, and it looks fine. Steam Deck, yeah, Steam Deck. Like I just don't know if they're going to be able to pull off what they were thinking with us, the hardware. Because if I went to I was just checking out Steam and I looked at the new their 3D thing. What's the one with the headset? And it's like $1,000, and it's like $1,000, and it's like it's out of stock, right? And like the other thing is out of stock because they just can't get the parts. They can't source the parts for this stuff anymore because of all the shortages. Because of I'm not gonna lie, I don't know exactly why, but apparently there's a lot of shortages with a lot of things, and if they're struggling, and Valve does not make top end hardware in terms of the specs. You're not gonna find a Steam box that's like, like the new whatever top end stuff. It's gonna be they focus more on the, like running it on Linux and stuff. But anyway, but you're right. The point was that you are right in that honestly, even the 360 is kind of like, I was fine with the way things looked on there. You know what I mean? Did we need to move on from that? Like really? I like the 360. Well, and MOBO, I forgot about that. I have a theory that AAA companies have been holding back a technological leap in a game for the last... I have a theory that AAA companies have been holding back technological leap in games for 5 years. Okay. I don't have a take on that. Because I changed from Intel to AMD. I'm still an Intel fanboy. Just because, like, I don't know. Improvements in graphics doesn't mean better games. Right. I mean, just look at XCOM UFO, the original XCOM UFO Defense. I still would say, like, that game still hasn't been topped. Like, it's still, well, in terms of, I maybe I'm just a fanboy, but, like, I feel like you're right. Like, I don't think you really need that much processing power. All they're doing with the processing power is just increasing the fidelity and just making more, like, splatters and, like, light bouncing everywhere. And it is kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. I still haven't felt like what I felt playing XCOM UFO Defense back in the day. All this new graphical terms and settings being maxed doesn't concern me or interest me in the least. Right. Future oil. I've been... do you guys think they will need oil painters during World War III? Yes. We'll need you in the submarine. I've always been gameplay over graphics. True. There's a great game coming out. Well, I don't know if it's great, but there's a game coming out. I think it's I think it's called Beta Decay, and they made it look like a PS2 game. Like it has like straight up PS2 graphics, if that. And it's like this tactical kind of, I don't know, like stalker style shooter, but it's a lot more like in the future kind of vibes. And you look at the graphics and you're like, you know what? Like you really don't. I mean, the game portrays everything you need to understand about the universe accurately without there being like this hyper fidelity, And I kind of respect that they took that decision. It's like, I'm really interested in that project because like the game does not feel old, despite the, you know what I mean? Like you get what's happening, despite you looking at these kind of like less polygony kind of people. Yuri, wait. They'll definitely need oil painters during World War III, but they won't need more than a dozen. Right. Yuri, let's settle this. Star Wars or Trekkie? Like, what am I? Star Trek or Star Wars? I mean, to be honest, I'm not a super big fan of either one of those. Like, I never watched Star Trek, if that's what you're referring to. I would have to pick Star Wars because it's a little bit more action oriented. But to be fair, I can't compare those because I'm not a Star Trek. I've seen maybe half of one episode in my entire life, so I don't know. I might really love it if I get into it, but it's just like not my cup of tea. If you want to know like what my favorite science fiction movie is, in a Starship Troopers, to kind of give you an idea of what I'm looking for from my like kind of fantasy. Dead Red Redemption was more. Dead Red Redemption was more fun than 2. Whoa, heresy. Heresy. I only played a little bit of 2. There was I tapped out. There was too many controls. I don't know. There was just too much going on with that game. There's a movie, super cool, super artistic, super well made with Aragorn. It's called Elatrasti. Has anyone heard of it? With Aragorn? No, I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't even play like I didn't play Red Dead Redemption games. I only played the second one or whatever. And I thought it was a good game. It just, I guess the expansion, the Wild West, it was never been my kind of, it's never been my romantic story. Like, I'm more of a Helldivers kind of person. I love, like, that universe, like, that whole satirical propaganda, you know, managed democracy, and, like, the whole aesthetic of, like, this sort of, it's not neon, New York, it's like, they got the futurism correctly. This kind of, like, you know, the way it looks, I just love it. The rugged kind of men of the West, like the whole horses and revolvers, I've just always been like kind of meh. I would like to see like what they were dipping back then for their chew. Like, were they just putting leaves in their mouth? I might try that one day. I quit chewing now, but for like it's been like a week, but I would like to see like what they were chewing back then. I would try a leaf or two. There's a movie, super cool, super artistic, super woman. Looks like it was the same stuff. Chaw or chewing tobacco. Redman was around then. You know I was like I was chewing Copenhagen Lonka straight, right, for the longest time, and you know, I was cutting out carbs and stuff, and I noticed like, because I cut out all sugar, everything, right? Like my diet was super like you know, like no carbs, right? And then I noticed one day, I'm like, wow, I taste like sweetness in my mouth, and I was like, well, there's no way like that they would put sugar in like chewing tobacco, right? But I looked it up, and they do have sugar in that specific tobacco. So I quit that, and I went to Zen pouches, even though it has like some artificial sweetener. At least it's like not sugar, I guess. And then I quit that too, and yeah, now I'm off of all of them. I wasn't gonna stop chewing. I wasn't gonna stop. I love it. I just was like, but the problem is they won't stop putting sugar in everything. I used to use chewing tobacco. Glad I stopped that. Really, I just love it. Especially like once you get done with a big meal, you put a big old dip in and you start gaming, bro. Next level. But yeah, it is disgusting. It is disgusting because it's only a matter of time before you either spill it and, or much worse, accidentally take a swig of that. I got so hooked on gaming and using it. Oh, I know. Isn't it great? Oh, yeah, it's great. I guess. Yeah, exactly. It's like the best. It's like after a big meal, I would just be shaking, waiting. I'm like, I just can't wait to get back to my seat, put a dip in, and just load up a game. And just like, it's just the best. Like, I convinced myself I couldn't game without it. Yeah, oh my god. And then nurse a beer. Then you nurse a beer. Like, oh my god. Those were good times. Now if I have, now it's like I just get brain fog from everything. I just can't do it. I tried chewing tobacco while on the submarine. I accidentally are some. Are you saying you swallowed some? Well, I accidentally are some. You guys discussed me. Anyone want some vodka? Oh, you ate some? Did they not tell you how you're supposed to put it under your lip? Did they just give it to you and be like, "Here, figure it out"? They're not. That is definitely not supposed to go down your throat. Ooh, yeah, swallow it, man. That is rough. At least you didn't swallow. Oh, yeah, oh, man. It's funny because the whole chew. I can only imagine. Like, I know what it's like too. I know exactly what it's like. It's funny because the whole chewing tobacco thing never caught here in Brazil. I've never seen it or tried it. Yeah. Vodka probably only on national holidays. It's a big thing in the Midwest out here. People love chewing tobacco. I love that part in the movie Sandlot where they go to the amusement park rides after using chewing tobacco and they puke everywhere. 10 centi, why is a dip friend? Why is a dip friend? 10 centi, I haven't seen you in a little bit. How's it going? Yeah, I used to dip. Friend. Oh, why is a dip friend? Like, why is it titled friend? Fend. It's you, lol, Yuri? I still don't get it. But yeah, I, just drawing monsters today and stuff like that, you know. Phonetically. Well, that's why I love you, lol. Nice. Thank you. Monsters, I thought they were my cousins. Nice. There's a big portrait competition going on. It's a shame I don't do portraits. Nice. Old coworkers, pronouns, or politicians. Why is too locked in for new ones sometimes, but he's a really good sport. Decent artist. His name is Y. Is he on Twitch? Who are we talking? Are we talking about old coworkers? Your Y? I'm sorry. Yuri, U-R-Y? Oh, okay. I'm so dead. Oh, okay. I don't get it. I'm Y? Well, thank you. I think I appreciate it, but I'm not 100% sure I understand. I'm calling you Y for shirt. You want my shirt now? I'm dying. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, for like short? Like, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Nice, nice. Well, eventually I understood. Took me a little bit to kind of put all the dots together there. You're still on. Nice. Yes, Kamawamo. It's a good time. I never regret coming here. Nice. Coolio gave 10 centi. Nice. A gift sub. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate that. Have you ever wanted to draw a portrait? It could be a portrait of a monstrous figure. You know what? I gotta think about it. This guy's on fire. Sweet. How much are they paying? Wait, how much are they paying for for the portrait? Good looks, Coolio. Thanks for the gifts. Nice. In art, it all depends. Just clicked out of work. Nice. Nice. Yeah, good. Good job on finishing work. Now it's party time. Are you gonna paint your? What painting are you on now? I can't keep up with where you're at. Well, t-shirt always says portraits are the artist's bread and butter. That's how you pay the bill, right? Little duck. Oh, the little ducky. Nice, nice. That's right. Now I remember. Maybe do like a realistic little ducky, but with like those cool shades on, and sell it for like 3K. And the naked lady. Oh yeah, you are doing a naked lady. Traditional oil painting, Virgil Elliot. Virgil Elliot. What teacher is that? People get emotionally attached to portraits. That's why they're popular. Not necessarily because is some elite skill. I think I agree. I think people like a face. You know what I mean? They like a face. Think about it. In my opinion, I think you're right. I mean, people want to see a face more than other things. I think, especially themselves. They love themselves. Join this group on Facebook. He's a legend. He answers all your questions, bro. I'm definitely not gonna be a guy that answers any, but like I don't understand how people do that. Like, I answer all the comments kind of thing. It's like, bro, I have things to do. Like, after the stream, I gotta play Helldivers. Like, I got things to do. I gotta leave the house, you know? Can't answer all the questions. Street Home, what's from above? Does he have an Instagram? Seriously, he's a legend. He played with Fleetwood Mac in the 70s. He sold paintings in the 70s.
Mm.
If anyone's seen a medical influence in Roswell, tell them Sector C5 has been waiting for hours.
I'm not sure. His Facebook group is worth its weight in gold. It's a Bible of top level oil painting. Nice.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Remember, power is out in 2200 hours.
Not sure his Facebook worth the Bible. Okay. Okay, read all that. Nice.
Oh yeah, 6 hours, 16 minutes. Guys, I think I'm gonna get out of here for the night, for the night. But I'm really liking where this is going. Like I said, I want to be really tedious again, really, especially with this one. I want to fill the page out with monsters. It's going to be all blacked out. Like, here's how much more space we got left.
all the way to there. Fill it out with monsters. Do it like super, super clean. Monsters behind there too. Monsters over there. Kind of like, kind of behind them and then black. And then pitch black it out. Do the floor. But that's kind of the game plan. It's just like page full of friends. Kind of image. So, yeah. We'll do a bunch of them. I'm excited. It almost looks like there's more space here than like on the monitor. It looks like there's more space than like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It looks like the paper goes on forever here. Like you can put like, I guess I could put, I don't know. It looks like there's more space. There's actually isn't, but it looks like that. But I don't know why. I think it's the angle or the computer. I don't know. Jewel Grocery Store Monster Squad. Are these the people bothering you? When you leave the house at night. This is literally how you describe the world when you're not at home. Which is fine. I mean, it's a little true. I've never had any of the, like, all the things you tell me about Future Oil, I've never had any of that happen to me. Like, you know what I mean? Unless it's like once a year, some dude or whatever. But it's like, I don't know, just the wildest things happen to you for some reason. You could drive me in there with a grocery cart. Store cart, nice. We might have to do that. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I super appreciate the CNOT raid. That was awesome. And then we'll do. I'll be back tomorrow around. Maybe because you're like 6'9". I'm only. I'm 6'2". 6'2". It'd be nice. I think 6'4" is like the perfect height in terms of like. You're still like not like freak big, but you're still like handsome tall. But I think 6'4" is about. I think after 6'4", I think life gets uncomfortable. Like getting into a car would start to become an issue. I don't know. I think 6'4" is about like the best height you can. You know what I mean? Ask for and still be like not freak tall. I'm 6'5". I will die young. Are you really? Are you 6'5"? No, you'll be fine. Are you rating out? Yeah, sure. We'll rate out. We'll rate out. Do you have Coolio? Do you have suggestions? If you eat right and stuff and get good sleep, you'll be alive for another like 5 years for sure, man. You got 5 years in you for sure. Shorter people live longer. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Let's do a raid out. I'm not seeing any suggestions, so I'm just gonna do a raid out. We'll do my following is do we have We'll do Casey Snowart because I don't see Waltering and I haven't done Waltering, but we'll do Casey Snowart. She does great work, guys.
45 seconds.
Really fantastic stuff.
Because I'm gonna go get my teeth filled up. Because I really want
At least 10 more years, dude.
BRB with this fancy little
Right now.